Okay, this is like the shortest time it's taking me to get ready. I'm actually proud of myself. It's like a total of 2 minutes. I'm gonna trust that the mic is working, and then I'm just gonna find some background music or something, and then we'll get started. We put it on loop and make sure it's not too loud. All right, and let me close this door. So I don't even know if the background music is playing. I think it is. It's just too thingy. So for today, what I basically want to do is focus less on the Queen Flora stuff we were doing last time, because we've actually made a lot of progress on that. I kind of did a lot of work yesterday when I wasn't supposed to. I wanted to save that on stream. So I'd say the Queen Flora stuff is pretty much done. Bro, do you want to stop lagging like that? Okay, there we go. All right, so this is what I was basically focusing on yesterday. I'm really hoping that I'm not muted. Let me double check it. Okay, I'm not. Cool. So I went in and we finally fixed the alt. It does something like, just hold on a second, it's loading. In fact, now that it's loaded, I'm gonna wait again. I just put on the engine, so it's a bit slow. So it's much better now. So you see how this little like wood stuff goes round and it traps them, and then it like breaks off, and you see the little like plants in the ground and everything. That was what I was trying to cook up yesterday, and there was a little height issue, so I had to move this guy up here to see how it works. And I could have sworn that I put it back down, but oh well. Yeah, so that's basically where we ended up with the Queen Flora stuff last stream. Is that Ninja Man? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did way more than that yesterday. I don't know why I forgot. Why are you loading like this? Let me just show and don't tell, right? So the biggest thing is probably been getting the AI for this green character, this Queen Flora we have here. Is she on the other team? I don't think she is. Is that Warrior Woman, or is that is Warrior Woman? Oh brother, everything's loading all at once. It's a nightmare. Okay, yeah, there she is. So if we wait for the round to start, and you guys should be able to see. Yikes. Why is this so laggy? It's actually jarring. But yeah, you see she's placing these like plants down, and she's actually kind of using the abilities. So we have one more thing to do, and then you can go in and like destroy these plants, stuff like that. You can use our ult in a situation like this and just trap them. Yo, what's up, T-Chef? How you doing? Hey, miss me, man. Yeah, no, it's actually strange. Like, I don't know if we'll keep this up. We'll keep this up. By God's grace, we'll keep this up because yeah, it's a rare one. But yeah, so this basically what I've gone up to is getting the AI up to scratch. So at least by next week or something like that, Queen Flora should be fully ready to play or to play test. Even if the costume isn't done, at least would have something. Do you fucking mind? I swear, the game has been so much more fun since I made it 4v4, but the lag... Oh, we got trapped in an ult. But yeah, I don't think the performance is taken, at least in the engine, but it might be a lot better when we actually export the game out, because it tends to be like that anyway. I need to make sure I muted this YouTube thing. All right, cool. So much is happening. All right, yeah, so that's basically the work I did yesterday, and yeah, let's get cooking. So the first thing that I want to do is get her to use the little flower bloom ability that we added, and I forgot which map we use for testing this sort of shit. Give me this one. So let me show off the move first. So she's gonna do this, and then she's gonna do this, and then teleport to this. I don't know why, like, as soon as I do anything, maybe it's because I'm streaming as well, it's just like extra laggy. But if we try that one more time without dropping to 10 FPS, yeah, something like that. So that's the goal for the first part. Oh, is it that deep? Do I need like error messages? I gotta be the sloppiest programmer, just not clearing all these messages. All right, let's put in is valid. Get closest target. If it doesn't have a target, I don't know. What does it want to do? Probably just set target to none. All right, so how do we get the AI to do an ability? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I don't know where it is. Just ability. Yeah, if the music is too loud, let me know, because it sounds a bit loud from my end. And I've got a lo-fi tolerance of about 10 minutes. After that, I'm gonna shoot myself if I keep hearing it. All right, so yeah, this is gonna trigger the ability. I don't know. I'm just gonna name it Flower Teleport thing. The name is genuinely irrelevant here. Oh yeah, we got a few YouTube things. Hello Dion, love the game. Support from Brazil, bro. That is so cool. Thank you. The gameplay looks like it's all coming together. This is the first time tuning in. Does the project have multiplayer implemented? Sort of. I'm not good at multiplayer, so we can try. Like, it's got a good multiplayer foundation, but I really haven't done that much to get multiplayer working, so let's see where I'm at with multiplayer. This one here and this one here, like you're able to see each other and stuff kind of happens, but I wouldn't recommend multiplayer because like it's just not that well developed at the moment. I realize I'm kind of making it sound like, wait, why is this one white? I guess this is the perfect example. So if you look at like the target boards, you notice how they all got a red one on the server, but on the client they're all just kind of weird. Like you see the difference. This is why I kind of stay away from multiplayer, because I really don't know what I'm doing. I could swear something's broken here. But I think if I have time, I'm gonna go through the project and just get it multiplayer ready, if that's a goal that I really want to set. But yeah, let's put this back to full screen. All right, so if we head back to the ability, which is bro, I'm losing my mind. Which one is the ultimate? That's the one we want. It is not ultimate, bro. What is this? I'm actually being genuine when I say I lose 20 IQ points whenever I stream and program at the same time. It's just crazy. The problem I was facing last time, I went to fix it thinking it was going to be like an hour fix, and it took me 10 seconds. It's just, whenever I'm streaming, I'm just never really thinking that straight when I'm trying to code. So basically at a certain point here, we need to check if we are the AI doing this or if we are a player. And where's the best place to do this? I know. Yeah, multiplayer is challenging. I'm working on a roguelike now. I'm planning to make multiplayer. Just haven't gotten into it. Yeah, that must be tough. I think people always say focus on the multiplayer aspects first. So I don't know what you're using, but like it's easier to make a multiplayer game a single player game than a single player game multiplayer. So you might want to like check out gameplay ability system and shit like that, because it's got compatibility for both. Do you have any idea of the game modes, or would it be any different than Marvel Rivals? I think I'm gonna have one domination, regular team deathmatch, which is different enough from Marvel Rivals, and then I also want like a free-for-all. But for that last one, I need to make a whole new map, so that's gonna come after the finished demo. Get Lyra player carrots, play controllers. It's valid. Oh brother, this is a mess. Hold on. Okay, this was gonna be a player only function, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might not need to. Just kind of thinking out loud at this point. Would the dot product function work for the player too? It just asks for the controller, not a player controller, which means it might work. Shit, this is what we need to worry about. It's valid. I think now that I've progressed in this project a lot more, I'm always trying to think of ways to just make this game a lot, make this game different from Marvel Rivals, right? Like with Warrior Woman, she was supposed to be an amalgamation of like Captain America and magic, and now I just want to implement whole new mechanics that Marvel Rivals doesn't have. Play controller, so that's I use Unreal Engine 5, switch hardcode and MyYager. I think multiplayer is easier hardcode and blueprints. I'm still going through a course on Udemy, so can't really say for sure. Yeah, I I don't know. Like I think you'd be good. You'd be better off actually doing the C++. I wish I did the C++, but if you went the other way around, I don't think you'd be like cooked, if you know what I mean. But um, yeah, no, that's fair. I think I even need to take a course on some of the multiplayer stuff because I'm definitely getting the hang of it, but it's not as fast as I'd like it to be. All this function so many times to so we get the best dot product one and we set current target. Do we set current? No, we don't. So how do we, when we call for a thingy to teleport to, how do we? This is disgusting. Okay, this is. What I'm simply going to do is just. If it is valid, do all the indication stuff. If it's not valid, just set current target. Let's delete that. You think by now, if I keep having to use this, I would have just made a macro out of it, but I'm way too lazy for that. We definitely need this snap to indication target. This calls this. All right, I think it's ready. It's probably gonna crash somewhere. Let's put this range to 3000. You know what? I don't think it's gonna crash. I don't want to bet on it, but I don't think it's gonna crash. I think I've taken care of everything to prevent it from crashing. So yeah, I'm gonna say we're good. Player state, that's fine. All right, let's spawn Queen Flora in and let's just see how it goes. Okay, cool, yeah. So she placed the flower down and it's shooting at me. If she uses it again, we're gonna see her do the little flower teleport move. And she didn't do the little flower teleport move. So it didn't crash, which is good. Is this hers? Okay, we have God mode on, yeah. It's a bit funny that it didn't do that. That is a problem. Okay, we have this gameplay ability to track the different targets. Oh, right, yeah. So this is probably why it doesn't have an indicator, so it can't look for the best target. Because either I made a look for the best target AI or hmm, gonna copy that. It's not valid. All right, this is 100% gonna work. And it did not work again, bro. What is she doing? If you guys are you guys able to hear the sound effects for the game properly? Because that's one thing. My headphones or my speakers kind of broken, so I can't use those. But damn, yeah, this one I want to see. I can't reload. I can't. What ability is stopping me from doing this? Show debug ability system. It says that the melee is active, and now that I've been stunned, yeah, sound effects. Okay, cool. Thanks. This thing does not fucking stop. All right. Let's take a quick detour, and we're going to weapon, fire, melee, rapid. Go. This one just has a lot of issues when it comes to canceling, and it's kind of annoying. I just want to check. Yeah, so reset is ending the ability. Hmm. Oh, wait, I'm kind of an idiot. This should not be weapon fire anymore. This should be ADS. I kind of had to mess with the key bindings, so it's a bit screwed. If we turn this off from weapon fire to ADS, that way they shouldn't both be blocked or something. we need to rewrite a lot of the characters' abilities now that I've changed up the moveset a little bit. But what I'm kind of excited to write is nope, it's doing it. I can't press anything. And I've been stunned out, so I can't check. I'm kind of excited to write patch notes. Like, you know, when a new season of Marvel Rivals comes out and you're like, decreased Black Panther's movement speed, decreased Adam Warlock's speed, increased Bucky's damage by like 130 percentage, can I speak? But like, you get what I mean, right? And then like everyone's like angry or something or happy. I don't know, I kind of want to do that, but I genuinely can't remember all the changes that I made. And also, no one cares enough to be mad about it. What? I just got locked out of movement for a second. I don't know what's going on with this game. I'm really confused. All right. My second kind of guess, going back to the Queen Flora shit. I think it's going down this route. So if we don't have a vine wall we can teleport to, it just spawns the flower anyway. That little flower that shoots us. Which means it must be getting to this point, right? Like we could break point here instead. And I'm confident that it's going there. Okay, so any second now should use the ability. Yeah, so it goes straight to there, which means we didn't get anything from this, but we did receive this event. So the other ability is working. All right. This is what triggers the other ability to actually get the target. I can't do a breakpoint here because this one happens like every 0.3 seconds, but I guess we'll figure out what's going wrong soon. Wait, it didn't even check the other. What? swear I put a breakpoint somewhere here. No, I didn't put a breakpoint. Yeah, I did this so we could find oh shit, that's the wrong character. Right, so it should say something like the best target is somewhere. It's not even showing up with the error message or the. This is weird. Why are you behaving like this? I don't. Okay, let's. It should be running this. Look for best target, right? And just to see that it's working, I'm just gonna print this, and it just says hello, and it's on there for 2 seconds. So I'm pretty sure it's calling like the ability on. Yeah, look, it's saying hello a bunch of times, so we know the function is running. So I guess we can just move this along and see where the error is. Like obviously this is gonna fit, gonna track. Right, so again that. So I think it's here that instances must be empty for some reason, which is gonna really tick me off. Really, all right. Yeah, we're getting nothing. So the question is, why is our instances um 0 basically? Why is it empty? It's a vine wall. I think when we spawn the flower in, right? So this thing right here says when we do it, when it's spawned, or when we find one of the ones that already exist, we add it to, we send a message for anything that's listening to this message, which includes that other ability here. When we get this gameplay event, we add this to the instances. But for some reason, this shit is not happening. And that's because of this. All right. So we just have to get rid of this. Right, I'm saying this for the 6th time now, but I think it should work now. So she placed it down. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. Why is she moving? But she's doing it, and it worked. I was right. All right, let's see if she does it again. Yeah, she's doing nothing, which means that like the ability isn't cancelled for some reason. Guys, look, it's progress. We're almost there. I just want to make sure that she can spawn in and do it again. Yeah. All right, we're finally cooking. What's the issue? Okay, so 2 things: she can move while doing it, and also it doesn't cancel after she does it, which is a problem. We disable movement input, but this seems to only really work for the character, right? Sorry, for players, not AI. Okay, then we need to make sure that she's actually what's it called? Ending the ability. I forgot to take off the print strings. No, so she is ending the ability. That's... Yo, this must be a nightmare to like. If we weren't in God mode now, I would be so annoyed about like her teleporting around. This might actually be my most not broken character, but like annoying character to deal with. All right, so should we try face her when we're not in God mode? Hopefully she's not like super OP. Yeah, I can't move. What? Okay, yeah, look, she's not OP at all. You see, now this is weird. This is what I'm talking about. Why is this one happening? Okay, it says the teleport ability is active, but remember that we did just check it like 2 minutes ago. We checked that it wasn't still going on. So if I have a way of somehow canceling her out of the ability. Yo, Bob Smith, what's up? Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Why is she not canceling out the ability? Teleport. We're just finishing up today on this Queen Flora character, trying to get everything done. I think right now we've got all her abilities down. So yeah, basically now that we've got her in the game fully and she's got all her attacks, I think it's just about getting all the effects to be nice and you know, bug fixing. Yeah, for some reason, okay, I see what's going on. I can't move when she does the sequence, but she's still able to move, which is so weird. Like, I'm not the one doing the thing. Why is it disabling my input? Well, I know why, but it shouldn't. So yeah, it's just things like that. And then if I have time, I'm gonna move on to doing other characters too, because I kind of have like a whole notepad full of ideas and things we need to fix. So we're gonna see how much of that we can do today. But I think when it comes to more boring bug fixes and minor changes, I'd rather do that off stream and then do the more exciting stuff here. Okay, so the reason that every time she does the ability, it stops my movement is because of, was it Queen Flora teleport? This here, disable movement input, which only does it for the player. So I could either do a check for if it's the player character. Get Lyra. Oh shit, but this is gonna do that for everyone, isn't it? Because this sequence player is replicated to everyone, so I think I just have to turn this off. Hmm. Movement. Yo, can I spell? I'm not even sure what this does, but so there's a few things we can do. Can we do a disable movement? Yeah, we can. Let's just make a custom event called toggle. Okay. We only want this to work if it's locally controlled. We wanted to put it on has authority. I think so too. If this sets the movement mode to none, then the alternative would be to set movement mode to literally anything else. I'm gonna put it to fall in. So we're gonna do a toggle movement here. I don't know how I did that so badly. Toggle movement. What did I just do? What did I press? So if block movement is true, obviously that's going to block the movement, and then by the time we get to the end or endability, we want to allow the movement again. So put that somewhere here. We're going to put toggle movement, and I promise you 1000% this is not going to be, it's not going to work. So we'll move. Wait, I need to drop one of these down first. We're moving, and then press F. Okay, it stops our movement. Let's not talk about this. Let's not worry about that right now. So now we got to see if that works with the AI too. Yo, how did you? Oh, I thought it spawned into this like side or something. Do the thing. Oh shit, it did work. It's a bit early. I could have sworn I ran into it. All right, it's a bit weird because it's excuse me. Oh, Scarecrow says hi. What's up? Ugh. You know what? Today's not that bad for streaming, and I feel like this stream is going pretty well. We're solving a lot of issues. Yeah, if you're just joining now, we are basically trying to finish up this character for Queen Flora. We're just adding in her last ability, and I feel like I should say Poison Ivy because more people know her than Thingy. But yeah, she's able to start moving a bit prematurely because it's supposed to finish the teleporting and then it's supposed to stop, right? End ability, and then if we go to end ability, we see that it like allows the movement again. So I'm not sure why we're not able to do it, but she's able to move, or the AI is able to move right after doing it. This is what I mean. Like, I put that down. I'm actually just gonna spawn her in first. I put that down. I press F. I can't move at this point. Oh wait, shit! I'm able to move. That is weird, actually. I don't know if it's that deep of a problem. Let's go. He played the demo, it was so fun. I did manage to break Superman's laser, got it to put on a negative number. Yeah, Yeah, don't worry about that. I fixed that now. Yeah, I was up at like 3. Couldn't sleep, so I like a few days ago I just thought, yeah, let me tackle that. But that's all gone. It was a weird issue, but you don't have to worry about that anymore. Hopefully the next version be out soon too. But thanks for letting me know though. There's always gonna be like so many bugs and glitches that I forget about and everything. And the feedback and the ideas people have been giving have been really helpful too. All right. Spawn attacking Flower. None of this ends the ability. You can find the demo on itch.io. I'm forgetting the name. Frenemy Projectile. Let me see if I can put the link in the chat. I don't know if that would work. But yeah, that's where you can find the demo, and it's PC only right now. I don't know. I don't feel like this problem is, but it's too big of a deal that I need to spend a lot of time. It doesn't break the game. In fact, it could be one of those like a mechanic if I want to leave in. So I would say that about concludes the Queen flourishing. That well, it doesn't, but like I don't know. Let's put it into an actual map and then test it out and see how it goes. All right. Oh, I just realized I didn't want to play as Queen Flora. Like, even in my own game with NPCs, I don't want to be doing the healing. Yikes, brother, this is some bad. Like, all right. I promise it's not usually this bad. It's just because it's streaming and like it's an editor. I know the spawn sometimes rogue too, mostly because the spawn logic wanted to put you far away from enemies. Yeah. Then like it would also. Hey, it looks like it's working. Where did she teleport to? Nice. Let me place one down. Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Yeah, and then there's like an issue that it also picks random spawns too. So it would always like if there's 3 people and only 3 spawns, sometimes you would all pick the same spawn and like you'll just be stuck in the middle of your teammates. I haven't quite fixed that issue. We cannot beat this guy. Yo, why is you just got too much health? Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. Good. That's our kill. Oh yeah, that's another thing to do. We can't really differentiate between which one is ours and which one belongs to what's her face. Also, that so many things to fix. What is happening over there? Yeah, sure. Just move away. I'll defend this whole area myself. Oh shit! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ah, fuck. And I was gonna give him a shorter wind-up time for that attack. I think we need one way closer. Yeah, like that. We got him. We trapped him good. Poison Ivy was fun to play. The all look cool. Well, what does it do? So, yeah, it basically does this. So there's like a massive area of effect thing where it will trap all these enemies, all your enemies, in a like prison of wood. It basically puts a stun on them, and then it also heals your allies or your teammates, and it gives you this over health thing or bonus health. So it's mostly a support ult. It's not really made for like wiping out a whole team or anything like that, but yeah, it's good for spots where there's loads of enemies or something like that. Did you have a limit of how many healing totems she can have? Yeah, so it's only 3 basically, and when you run out, you could just like, you don't really run out in a sense, you just keep recycling the 3 of them. I don't think it's working though, because this one should be on low health. Ooh. We're getting pushed back. Yeah, okay, that looked cool from where she did it from. What a play. What a play. She's going to use the turret to destroy us. I'm not even going to fight back. Just got to hand it to her. That was a good play. But yeah, that's basically it. It seems that things are working Queen Flora wise, which is good. Before I fully put it out next week, I'm going to do a lot more testing. And yeah, I just don't want to like yo, she is kind of like carrying, right? If this was a domination game mode or something like that, the fact that she had 3 of us on there just focusing on her teammates could have just stood there and got the objective, which like, what is Blood doing? He's just standing there. I wish I could do some stuff with this game, but I don't think I'm skilled enough with 3D models. Neither am I, but there's always a lot more to do. There's things like ideas, there's sound effects, there's like anything. I'd say join the Discord server, and yeah, if you like ever feel like contributing, the opportunity will probably be somewhere there. Because that's my one thing, is that I'm desperate for people to help in terms of sound design. A lot of people want to do modeling or everything, and that's cool, but like, sound design is such an important thing that I know I don't have the time to take care of. But like, it can add so much spice to a game. We are about to get altered. That was crazy. All right, chill out, fast boy. Chill out. We got him. We did not get him. There we go. Oh, I saw that coming and I couldn't do anything. That was terrible. Splendid. Bloody splendid. What is all this? Find help component. Oh, don't annoy me with all these things. We do some art. Yeah, art is a cool shout. Splash art as well. That's amazing. I literally fell through this hole in the map the other day. I forgot to. I said the other day. It was literally yesterday. Yeah, there we go. Forgot to that. Yeah. That's cool. We had some. Check the Discord server, but we had some like really nice rapid artwork. Like I love the suit design, the character design. So also like small stuff like just coming up with different ideas for the names. Like I don't know why I didn't think of Here Comes the Lightning, you know. So there is space. You can also suggest characters as well, stuff like that. Okay, so where do we want to go from here? We've done the, what is her name, bro? Queen Flora stuff. We've done that. We need to do the Blue Justice projectile. So let's work on that. I think at this point we're just gonna move to bug fixing for characters. So hero testing. But seeing the fan art and seeing like every time someone brings up art now, I just miss my art bag because I have not been in it since starting this project. I don't think I've drawn anything since last year, which is like terrible for me. I bought this graphics tablet, like one of the big proper ones, and I haven't used it for artistic reasons since like December. But I think one time I'm going to take a break from the coding side of things and just do a little bit of art to be thinking. So this ability here is bro. Yikes, what is it doing all of that for? It doesn't even do half of what it's supposed to do. But yeah, that ability is broken, so we need to fix that. Blue symbol, projectile punch. So this is the actual projectile. Why is it tweaking? We actually don't need any of this, do we? What is this? Big detonate. Oh, right, we do need that because not every detonation is so instead of doing all this, the idea of this one is it's supposed to pass through the enemies and then sort of do an actual big explosion. So let's see if we can. Why do you keep doing this grenade explosion? I took this off. I swear to God I did. This is so annoying. This will get me fired from a job. Like, this would absolutely get me fired. But let's not talk about that. What am I missing? For some reason, it's doing the whole grenade effect, which is just wrong. Projectile radius needs to be like 86, and the splash radius like 200 and maybe 1,000 or something. It's supposed to be pretty huge. And then do justice projectile punch. Looks like this. What? Attempted to access Blue Justice Projectile 0. Their property blah blah blah, but 0 thingy pending kill something. Let's do cast blue. Again, I'm sure this is not the problem, but let me just find some more reference for this. Warrior woman. I just realized I'm trying to do a video a month, and it's been 20 days since my last video, I think. So I didn't really want to do another video until I was ready, but I'm really trying to get into that whole content creation mindset. So I'm thinking that, like, not necessarily force a video, but just do a devlog. Like, it doesn't have to be super unique and super ready all the time, if that makes sense. So yeah, any chance Blue Justice reload get faster? It felt a bit clunky. See for yourself. So we've got it like this. This goes down, and now he just does just that. So I've made it a lot faster. I had to find some new animations. I think that was the issue, but yeah, I definitely felt that, and that problem's been solved. This one, however, fucking pissing me off, bro. Further definited. Yeah, I had to repurposed a lot of animations and cut them short. But that's one thing. If I could animate, this project would look so much cooler. And like a lot of the alts and things that kind of drag out, it would be so much smoother. But for now, I have to kind of rely on animation packs. This really isn't working, and also, where the fuck did I call big detonate from? Okay, I need to lock in. It's okay, 600 is the projectile radius, but so that's gonna be our splash radius, and we can do this at like 32 because I think 86 is too big right now. But there's just something weird about this. It just doesn't. Also, I've also done Blue Justice ult, so it's like, and then he gets this effect and he starts doing all this punchy stuff, these extra wind punches. I think it's my third favorite ult in the game right now, but everything at this point beats Warrior Woman's ult, because it's just a like damage boost and you die before you even get the chance to use it. I just need to add a self heal. I'm just kind of realized that Lyra character from Etta Info. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? This is the thing that's responsible for the the grenade explosion thing, but it's not even connected in. So I can't even like think of why that's doing any, why that's affecting our projectile here. This was really cool. One thing I didn't get up in the demo was how Warrior Woman's attack switch between shield, throw, and melee. Yeah, so I think Captain America's attacks in Marvel Rivals switch between melee and shield, and I basically took inspiration from that. I think mine just goes the other way around, I think. But in trying to now differentiate from Marvel Rivals, I was just thinking that a charged shield mechanic might be better. And I haven't really got around to implementing that yet. But because I wanted like Warrior Woman to be a very melee focused character, but the shield is also an iconic part of her kit. So, or for at least Wonder Woman. Okay, let's pretend for a second this wasn't doing anything. I don't even know which function. I'm gonna relax. I don't even know which function calls this. Find references by name. Oh, that is not good. This is why. Don't do any of this shit. Okay. This still isn't gonna work. Why is it doing this? Why is that explosion still there? We've taken this off. like don't do anything in begin play, or I guess do the parent construction script. What is in the construction script? You see, setup VFX is completely gone. All right, you know what? I'm gonna give up on that. I'm gonna give up on that. I think either changing it visually or even making it completely different sounds neat. Yeah, I might have to in time. I think because I've had like mixed, well, not mixed reviews on it, but like I know one friend really liked the switching from melee to thingy because it meant you had to pay attention to your positioning. So some people like having harder characters. What heroes are you planning on adding in the future? Honestly, I was thinking about this yesterday, but I need another support character, and at least in DC terms, I wasn't having a lot of ideas. So I thought of merging John Constantine, Raven, and Zatanna into one character, and then having them be like a strategist character. So it's, and I was also thinking of Nightwing too. But yeah, those are the two characters I'm sort of thinking about right now. So let's just basically say Raven and oh shit, Green Lantern. We need a Green Lantern. The Raven, Green Lantern, and Nightwing. And I think at that point I'll probably yeah, I think at that point I'll probably be like, yeah, this is the roster for thingy. What are we looking at here? Blue Justice, Arch. Just about to say you should add Constantine as a healer. Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. He's definitely a very strategist type person. That's the thing. I feel like I need to go and rewatch some of the, is it Justice League Dark animated movies? We don't need any of this now, do we? Yeah, Green Lantern will go crazy. Yeah, that's the thing though. Green Lantern is another like crazy design challenge. I mean, it depends who I take inspiration from. So I could do it like Magneto, right? But then that's too boring. But at the same time, Green Lantern needs to be able to fly, and you can't have a DPS who flies. Sorry, a tank who flies. That's just too much of a issue. Or maybe you can. Or maybe because I'm just playing Marvel Rivals. Maybe I need to play like Overwatch or just some other different games to get like a clear idea on what I could do. You notice how I have to have him teleport out so you can't like push him straight into the wall. Yikes. Brother, chill. Oh no, we need this. We definitely need that. He definitely seems more like a damage focused healer like Adam Warlock. Yeah, for sure. And to be fair, I think the style of game that I like, I don't really like the idea of having like, oh, you're just a like it pisses me so much. It pisses me off so much in Marvel Rivals if I'm playing a healer like Mantis or Cloak and Dagger. And like because this game is easy, or because like our team is good, I like take a break off healing to go kill some enemies, and then someone in the chat's like, focus on heals, and it's like, dog, I have more kills than you. You're talking about focus on heals. Bro, worry about yourself. Go find a health pack. Well, like, I don't really like that, like, oh yeah, healers, you just heal. I think I'd want the game to be more fun. So having a DPS healer like Adam Warlock, something like that, could slap. Even like with the poison ivy we have, you don't really have to focus to heal. Like if you want to heal your teammates, just put down the healing flowers and also just like use your ults, and then you'd like passively get heals, or you passively give heals. Okay, so the issue with this, right? Make this feel. I guess not. So we don't have a lot of visibility with this. I'm trying to see if we have a border so we can clearly see. Is blue a bad shout for this? Oh, that's way too thick. That was visually displeasing. Didn't like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these settings aren't even doing a single thing. So when it's got outlined here, I know it's not doing anything. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Yeah, this literally does nothing. So I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. All right. I look on my little shitty notepad, what's left to do. We can't get the projectile working, but we can drop Wonder Woman shield down a bit, because 800 is a bit crazy. You can literally outlast most bolts. So let's do that. Put it off the damage list. So if we go in and play and we go to Warrior Woman, see that would able to like is way too much. Starting at 800 is a bit crazy. Let's drop it to 400. Where is it? I think while we're at it, we're also just going to fix up our ultimate a little bit and give it some more Vim Euro test. But a small thing, if you ever want to look at the back of the tech range model, yeah, I think I need a whole overhaul of what's his name anyway, Tech Ranger. Because at first he was going to be called Ninja Man, and this model came with the asset pack that I based everything off, but every other model I kind of designed myself. So the only thing I added was the cape and the ninja star in the middle, and I got rid of some stuff. So yeah, I need to like sort of do the whole thing anyway. God, his ulting is always so annoying. I swear something just grabbed me and pulled me into the center, and I bet they both stop. Seen this on my recommended. Well, can I read? Seen this on my recommended the day I start learning Unreal Engine is kind of crazy. Bro, that's a. You got nothing to worry about, man. Learn that Unreal Engine. It's so fun. Dog, this is. How did I miss that? How did I miss that again? You know what? I'm just gonna make this game easy for myself. I need to up the sensitivity or of the overlap for that. So that's another thing. She put down the ult and I was away. So it feels like when I jump in, I should be able to receive the ult, the benefits too. So let's see if we can quickly adjust that. Yikes. God, I come back to my code and it's literally so bad. Like, yeah, if you're just jumping into learning Unreal Engine, please like ID your codes. it's gonna be better for you when you like when you're just jumping back into it after a bit, because every time I open a new blueprint, I'm so confused at what's going on. I need like big comments everywhere, just telling me what to do. All right, so this could be its own function. To do reroute nodes, and I want to put this into there. We don't need this. This into there. This into there. And what's in here? Okay, I wanna. Yeah, I try to space out the nodes. All my programmer friends say the same. In the end, it works out. Yeah, it's like you'll live, but sometimes the amount of time that you waste is just yikes, you know. And I think it's fine because I don't have anyone else working on this project. But if I did, it would be a bit of a mess. Like, I used to work on this site and this app with my friends, and yeah, we got into so many little wars about like my programming habits in terms of like coding, leaving comments and everything. But I get the job done, but I feel like a rogue cop, you know, like you just don't like my methods, but I get the job done. You know, I'm efficient and everything, just a little messy. Let's collapse this to a function called do thingy, do heal. Oh my god, can I type do heal or trap enemy? I refuse to rename that. It's fine the way it is. So what we can do now is that if it overlaps, oh shit, let's turn this off. So what I'm kind of worried about is that if we go in and out of the buff zone, it might continuously stack it. So we might need a way to keep track of everyone who's already entered, which isn't hard to do at all, because all we can do here is other act turns, do heal or trap enemy, and then we can go in here and we can say add unique and promote to variable processed actors or something like that. So we'll do find item, oh shit, rather contains. So if we already have this in our processed thingy, we are just going to ignore it. Maybe it's a player stepping out of the zone and stepping back into the zone, and it's someone in our team. But if not, we're going to add them to processed and we're going to give them a buff or something. Let's just make sure this can collide with our pawn. It's annoying because it's kind of hard to test this now that I think about it. We have to wait for a situation where not only is Queen Flora on our team, but we also have to be there at the right time to not receive the ult. So it might take a few rounds. I don't even have sword swinging sounds, like it's just oh, don't take my kills like that. cool. So we didn't survive that all, which is good. Okay, yeah, it looks like that works. We step in the range and it does trap us. I love that move so much. But I just kind of realized something, which is a really bad habit of mine. Because this is a recycled actor, every time we restart the system, we need to clear this. Otherwise, it's literally only going to work once. Also, we need a decal. We need a better decal, rather. So this is the one we've been using so far, and let's see if we have one for Queen Flora. I don't know why I forget the names of the folder I need so much, but I think when I get back into streaming, I'm gonna finally stop losing IQ points every time I stream. It's getting out of hand. The forgetfulness just like increases. Convert to a can't even speak, parameter, and then we put what should I call it? Decal texture. Why do we always get like all these spam messages? I'm trying to delete them, but I can't delete it off the phone. I'd actually have to go on Twitch and everything. That is so annoying. Oh shit, speaking of, it says a Sarge 330 followed, so thank you. Yeah, I can't really keep track of like the notifications and everything, but yeah, thanks for the follow, and hope you're enjoying the stream. Need to reload. At least when I used to stream on Just Thingy, it would show up with like a following notification and a sound, but it doesn't anymore on OBS. What am I looking for? Nature. Okay, so we have this pack. And I'm thinking we can use, oh, this looks a bit too, this looks like a microscope picture or something, like those electron microscopes. It's doing way too much. I think we can use this for Queen Flora for her decal. The issue is this isn't quite gonna work just off the bat, I think. So I'm gonna try find a way to add this onto what we currently have with this, and yeah, hope it works. So the easiest way would be to lerp this on top of this. And to add this as the alpha. Am I 1 minus? Okay, but now we don't see the inner bits. So I'm just trying random shit and none of this is working. Let's see. It's like this, it looks alright, but I should be able to add this on a little bit better. This is the final opacity, right? Okay, convert to parameter. Let's call this icon. And we'll call this one icon color. Brother. I want a different texture we could use. This is kind of terrible, but I think it's gonna force us to really pay attention to what we use. Okay, this is kind of nice. All right, so if we go back into our Queen Flora, whatever, we should be able to put in a thing here for rune. Why did this not work? Oh, it's this. I kind of like that texture because it looks like it's like showing off a root system like trees have, but just, so I mean, it looks a lot better than just having a green ring. Like, I think the whole thing just sits a little bit better. And yeah. But yeah, the performance was getting a bit crazy there. It says I'm using 3 gigabytes on Google Chrome, so I'm gonna have to close some tabs or something. I think it's because I have the YouTube like stream up at the same time. Because I close pretty much every other tab I have, and it's still kind of on 3 GB. So I don't think there's anything I can do about that. But it's fine. Another thing that I want to do is in Marvel Rivals, when you have things like the decals and stuff like that, if it's an enemy's team one, there's usually like a red glow at the end or on the edge of things. So now I kind of need to figure out how to do that. I'm going to change the default color to like a light blue and a white here. So this is our new decal and it looks shit. It looks so bad. Oh, this isn't bad. If we put a target icon on this, it actually looks it looks like a regular targeting decal. Okay, let's close some stuff down and maybe that should help our performance a little bit better. This feels like a stage of grief, like bargaining. I know it really shouldn't. It's not gonna help that much, but I'll try anything at this point. Because that lag we had was insane. Alright, I think that's fine. Okay, so this is how we make the first circle. What if we do some maths and magic here to make a second circle for... Oh, how is this going to work? I don't know why I turn my head like that when I really need to think. It's... But yeah, so what we want to do is take this circle and we want to get just the edge of it. So we want to point, the other one was 0.5, we want to do 0.45. Then we want to seal this. No, we don't. Up the density up to 8. That might be too much. 6. All right, so we're going to create a scalar parameter called like is enemy team or something like that. So as we load this, it will switch from one to the other. But oh, this is so confusing, and like unnecessarily complicated to do. This is one of my weaknesses, trying to do like material maths. How do we get this done? Red X Rocket says this is looking really cool so far. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I'm quite like happy with how it's gone for only about like 4 months. I don't know if I actually saw that message late or if I wasn't, but hopefully I wasn't late. What can we do? Has this broken it? Stop previewing node. Oh, this is totally broken it. No, wait, that's only if we do this. Maybe we should only do this at the end. Like maybe we're getting a bit I think we should focus on the color first. So the obvious solution for enemy color is to make it like red. So if we plug this into our thingy. What is this? Oh wait, no, wait. One. Hello? I'm just actually, sorry. What I'm trying to show, I don't know what I was thinking there. What I was trying to show is this. So this is going to make up our red ring that shows up against enemy teams thingy. I think we also want to invert the density, which custom expressions. What do I need? A static wall or something? These do not crash. Okay, something like this. What? I don't see why. Whatever, let's just chuck this on top of what we currently have. Okay, so this is what it looks like in default, and then if it's on an enemy team, we need to sort of add it on top. So we have this one. Oh yikes, guys, this is going terribly. Why is it glowing? Okay, this is our ring for the bad guys, and we put that on top of our regular decal, which normally looks like this. You notice how it's a little bit of a darker tint here. So I think we're supposed to use the 1 minus of this. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Hmm. One we want on top should be the B, and then look towards the B. So maybe if we seal this, a little bit better. Now hold on, this looks like what we want. Right, but we need to plug in the seal here as well. If I stop previewing node, we don't even see the fucking red. All right. Oh wait, no, I need to preview here. Okay, this is progress. I hate that this has me happy. This like took way too long to do. All we need to do is, I don't know, maybe smooth seal or something. Oh wait, no, value needs to go into here, and then minimum 0, 1. Rather, this thing is not taking well. No, I think I definitely had it right the first way around, because that's the bigger one. But it's just something about the density is not right for. Okay, remember, we don't want to have to seal this. We just want to be able to plug it straight in. We start previewing node, start previewing, and we don't see shit. Like this kind of gives us the red glow we're looking for, but oh, guys, it's making me insane. I need to reverse the order. So close. I think I need to make this black and white because this is red, right? This shouldn't be. Is it saturate, desaturate, or clamp? I'm gonna try everything I can fucking think of. Smooth, seal. Damn, I thought today was going well because of the amount of things I was able to get done at the start, and now I'm having doubts, man. It's like I thought this shit would be easier. I don't even know what step does. I'm just trying random shit at this point. Ooh. I mean, good to know for the future, I guess. This isn't making any sense. This is what it looks like. Okay, we got that red danger ring, whatever. And then we multiply it with is on enemy's team, which is 1. And then we're just supposed to put that on top of this. Maybe I need to 1 minus on this. I really wish I knew what I was doing. Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't even know how I made it this far, to be honest. Do I need like a power, and I put power on this, and it's like I mean, does add kind of solve the problem? It's not as good as what I want it to be, but if I was like to multiply this by a bit, red would be a lot stronger. Right. So again, it's not that good, but I think until I know what I'm doing, it's gonna have to do. Then all we need to do is kind of extend the range on this, and then we might have actually solved this. Okay, that's too much. 0.47. I need it to touch the very ring of this. So actually, doesn't it have to go a little bit past with the lower density, higher density? Guys, I'm basically a random number generator at this point. I'm just trying anything and everything that could work. It says the default value is 2.33, so I'm going to try it based off just that. This is 1. If we go lower, it gets bigger. We want to go a little higher than 1. But it just gets weird. Like I don't understand what that's doing. But maybe it's a subtract. I don't know. 0.44. This shit is driving me insane, man. Maybe if I give this a little bit more space. Doesn't seem to 0.5. Does it clip at the edges? I don't think so. You said, yo, that's my guy Kaisen up, bro. Relax. It's just the bandana and the dreads, man. Relax. Stand out proud, 5'9", 5'10". Allow me. 0.467. I'm gonna try one more number, and I'm gonna wait. Which one was the one that gave us the closest? 0.48. 5. So cooked here. I legitimately do not know what. No cap, when I searched up game dev, your thumbnail made me double take. Like, what is Kai doing in game? But I really look like I doubt. I don't think I look like him at all. But Actually, you know what? Looking at it from afar, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Um, all right, this thing has defeated me. I'm going to just stop previewing node. All right, so we can see the red ring around it. All I'm gonna do is, yeah, you know what? This kind of works. Like this looks all right. So is the enemy team? We need it on 0 for default, but this is getting a bit slow. I think I'll work on that a little bit later. So all we're gonna do is when we drop the plant down, that's the wrong one. This ultra malt. Oh, this isn't even ultra malt. This is Maltina. This is crazy. It's carrying the whole stream for me today. Then I see you on the big screen. I can see now your whole apprentice. Would be nice to have that Kaisana notoriety though. Yeah, would be nice. It would be nice. To be fair, the wildest person I've been called was Bob Marley, and like that one, I don't even understand how that person said Bob Marley out of all people. That one had to be like racially motivated because there is no resemblance except from like the dreads. Where's that wall? There we go. Oh, my computer's screaming at me. It's only using like what? Unreal is only using 7.5 gigabytes and it's just shouting. Like, just chill out a bit. Where is that damn wall? There it is. How long have you been doing game dev for? Did you start with any skills already under your belt or from scratch? Well, I think since I was like 16, I started getting into game dev, but I didn't really, because I was in school, 16, 17, I didn't really do much. But at that point, I could draw a little bit and I could do a little bit of programming. But it wasn't until university. So that was like, yeah, like 4 years ago. That's when I started like locking in with Unreal Engine and really learning. So I'd say about 4 years. I think I posted my first video on my YouTube channel 3 years ago. So, and yeah, since then I basically had to learn everything from scratch. Where's that decal rather? All right, custom. Adjust decal settings. We need to run this on the server and tell everyone else to do it. You want to use the notify? I can't be bothered. Multicast. Alright, server, adjust decal. Wait a minute. Do I even need to run this on the server if it's just gonna go straight to the... We're not sending any information in. It could probably just run straight on this thingy, right? Like on the client. I fucking hate. Compare teams. Self. Get local player controller, something like that. Is local player controller branch true? Blah blah blah. One thing I was thinking about is like all those years I spent dabbling in the Unreal Engine before I locked in. I want those years back. I wish like I really focused, because then I'll be like, oh, I'll be so much better than where I am now. Get controlled pawn. Let's see. Oh, dope. I'm pretty much where you are in game development when you started. Bit of drawing, bit of programming, but I'm just learning off YouTube tutorials, which I'm sure is even more content now. Any tips on getting started? Specifically, where to start in the learning journey? Maybe point to some good YouTube channels. I always like kind of give opposing advice with thingy, which is how do I put it? I think if you start with a course that gets you familiar with the game engine, then you're on the right track. So loads of people have different courses, whether you want to learn the C++, which you should, and or you just want to learn the blueprints. I think start with a course that will take you from point A to point B. But then when you want to start like cooking, when you want to start doing something, you need to abandon tutorials and stay away from tutorial series, if that makes sense, right? So I kind of like say, if you don't know how to make a cake, watch a tutorial on how to make a cake. But after that, don't keep watching tutorials on how to make a cake, because they will only limit your creativity and your learning process. I can't recommend any specific channels, but because there are loads of good ones, like Ryan Laley, I believe, or something like that. He's a goat. There's, oh, what is the bro's name? Ashif Afili or something like that. Ashif. He does all the virtual effects. Well, I forgot his name. If I remember that, I'll pull it up. But yeah, he's good at like the effects, and then there's a bunch of guys for like C++. That's how I feel too. So much lost time. But fuck it. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time to plant a tree is now. I like the use of type beat with that too. I'll be doing that shit all the time, man. It doesn't even make sense when I use type beat, but it's a modern day equivalent of the full stop, bro. It's a beautiful way to end things. All right, let's get the decal. Get scalar parameters. That scalar. Oh my god, just let me. Really just wants me to struggle. Okay. I'm 100% noticing that I'm learning a lot more from watching live game devs than watching tutorials and watching how you guys solve a problem. As much. Yeah, I think that's I think that's a good thing. There's also like tutorials, they kind of sometimes they skip things for the sake of time, or they don't fully explain things. So I would say tutorials, reading the documentation as well. If you can find like is it F1, something like that? I think if you press F1 or something, there's a button, it will take you to like where you want to go. And if you just read these, it will give you all the information you need. That way you get like everything you need to know, rather than just what's told in the tutorial. You know what, we should probably do this somewhere. But yeah, if it's something you're completely new to, watch a tutorial, and then if you feel like you're more experienced on it, then like abandon tutorials and throw yourself in the deep end. Just look at the documentations and see what you can do. What did I even name this? Is enemy team. Another thing that I really learned from is if you ever see those like game design, the GDD conferences or something like that, those ones, they help because it's literally someone who's like a professional telling you what they did to solve their specific problem. It's like it just gives you so much nuggets of wisdom or something, things you would never have thought of. So, by the way, I didn't hear if you mentioned anywhere I find a course that takes me. What kind of course should I be looking for? Yeah, honestly, I genuinely don't know too well. Let's see. YouTube. Okay, so if you ever want to learn the C++, there's C++ primer, Ryan something. This Ryan Laley guy will carry you. He always does a lot of like just good tutorials. Like, oh my god, I might even need to watch some of these. Talking about like adding multiplayer, local multiplayer game. This guy is good. Bro, he's even doing a skill tree. Yeah, but this guy is good. That would have helped me like last year. Then there is, who else is good? What is like capsule collision? Something like that. I can't even find it. Never mind. I know there's a bunch of Udemy courses and everything that people do. But I'm trying to see if there's any. Oh, I have the main character design, but that's it. Fair enough. Stay away from these long tutorials. You will never finish them. But if you find like a Udemy course or one that's broken up into first parts, like a 2-hour one is more realistic. Or maybe like a widgets course, but like if you see anything longer than like 2 hours, you're never gonna finish that. All right, marking that guy's name down right now. Did I say C++? C# is Unity. C++ is a little bit intimidating, but the payoff is like huge. And when you watch it with your tutorials, your hands kind of held, it does help. Right, so theoretically, our one is going to be green and hers is going to be green with red on top of it. Alright, we'll just have to wait and see. 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Alright, let me drop mine. Nope, this ain't work. Ours is red. What is going on? I want to see what color her one is. Can you leave me the fuck alone, bro? Wait. Hers is also the same color. Alright, I've done something wrong. See, that's weird. Yeah, if it's on the same team, I don't know if I need the I, because it's a name value. It should be not case sensitive. I don't believe names are case sensitive. But I guess we'll find out now. Yeah, it looks like I'm definitely really wrong with something. Oh, brother, it's so laggy. What is going on? I feel like the next update is going to be terrible for performance. I can't lie. Hey man, I stumbled upon one of your videos before this. Oh, sweet. That's great timing. Which one was it? Really cool thing to hear working on. Safe, man. Yeah, it kind of started out as like a fun idea to do, and then I actually just really enjoyed working on it and the gameplay of it. So I was like, project has my hearts for now. Oh, I know why we're doing this. First of all, I called this twice, which, you know, one, first idiot move. Secondly, I'm calling this before we change the team, so obviously it's going to be wrong. Maybe we give this another try. Bro, you didn't want to see, you didn't expect to see so much of the, bro, I cannot read. Game fleshed out. Oh no, she took this. I have to go do justice. To be honest, I kind of stay away from showing too much of the C++ on stream, because if you think I'm bad now, wait till you see me do C++. I somehow lose even more IQ points, but I make it work sometimes. Okay, we can clearly see which one is the enemy's one and then which one is like safe for us. So I think that's a win. Yikes. Oh, she took that hit for us. Yeah, I made a DC rivals. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You know what, we should get into the healing ring so we can start. This guy won't leave me alone. Fuck off, Rapid. It's so annoying. How many are in? Alright, there's some more work that needs to be done. As someone with no game dev experience, that shit looks dope. The mechanics are coming along. It's a sight to behold, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah. it feels like a good time because the years of experience has clicked with the right sort of idea, a fun idea. So it's turn this off. Receives decal, so they should look a little bit better. Do you usually wait for an entirely fleshed out game concept, or do you more build a game around a mechanic and it grows from there? Yeah, I'd say do that. Build a game around the mechanic and let it grow from there. Because I think, I don't know which writer said it. It was like George R. R. Martin or something, but he was talking about like the two types of people who, there's like the architect and then the gardener. You know, the guy who has the idea, he knows exactly what he wants and then writes it down, or the person who starts off with something and lets it grow into something that's great. So whichever one works, basically. Like, why is this so laggy? So yeah, I think like start with, to be honest, if you're new, you might have a certain vision in mind and you won't know how to do it just because you're new. So start working with the mechanic and then get your experience up. That way, when you do have an idea, or you can revisit your old idea and you can actually execute it. So I definitely say the second one. I'm a sucker for personal projects. Have some of my own game. Especially so I can't wait to follow this. Keep it up, man. Always like, this is so fun. That's sweet, man. Thanks. Yeah, what type of projects have you gone into then? What am I trying to test now? I want to see if the decal shows up on the thing. Great. I'm the only Queen Flora in this one, so we can actually see it without lagging like crazy. So yeah, it kind of looks like vines on the ground, which is really what we're going for. Whack, whack, whip, and a Yo, Ronky Game Dev says, hello Dion, what is up, man? What is up? I feel like I'm a bit late to seeing these messages. It's a nightmare trying to stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Oh. We are wiping the floor with them. Wiping the floor with them. Alright, well, what about me? I'm doing good. Don't fucking cancel me out of the... Oh, what a twat. What a twat. Oh my god. Yeah, as you can see, we got wiped. But that's part of the fun of the game, right? Getting like washed by AI. Ugh. But yeah, no, that part is good. Yeah, the whole DC Rivals things. It's the best fuck it idea, fuck it we ball idea I've had so far, and it's fun to play. It's fun to thingy. I should shout, like, there is a demo out on itch.io, so if anyone wants to play, I think I put it on the YouTube chat before, but I might have to put it on the Twitch chat too. I have to get it up in a second. But is there anything more I can do here? We just need to change the overall decal. I'm going to set this to 0. start because we never need it. Let me see if I can load up the thing for the demo. Oh, I actually have to go on Twitch on the thingy computer. This is so bad. There we go. I think I put the link on, what's it called? See you later. Have to work on my own game also. Alright, man. Good luck. I would say have fun, but it's game dev, so you never have fun. I hope you solve all your bugs. My project is like a twist on top-down arena survival roguelites like Rotator and Vampire Survivors. I am familiar with Vampire Survivors, not Rotator though, but shit, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I imagine it's gonna be very like combat focused, so sounds interesting. Okay, so I think another thing we sort of need to handle is when we put up this little vine wall healing totem thing and it gets destroyed, it doesn't look good when it gets destroyed. I think it just works. I have the core mechanics already fleshed out, but I can't stop writing secondary and tertiary mechanics. I think I'm just procrastinating on starting my game, but envisioning the game is just so fun. Yeah, dude, you're 100%. You're 100% right. Like, the amount of times I would just think of mechanics to add and everything is like, yeah, you really need to focus on making the game, but just write them down somewhere. And there's no, like, don't feel bad about thinking about them. Just like, dude, do you fucking mind? But yeah, just make sure you're learning how to execute them and you have them written down, so in the future you can do it. Right, rapid. God, I don't know if when he does his lightning punches, is it way too loud? I don't think I have time to stop it, but it feels a bit loud on my end. I mean, put this at 56. It's always showing up on the walls and it's so annoying. Alright, let's put this up on the side. End of the conference booth. I'm inspired to go back to work. I'll be working right alongside you. Sweet, bro, sweet. I think I'm gonna try stream more this year as well. So, yo, this frame drop was insane. It's because he's popping the ult. Yikes! 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 Bloody hell! Oh god, yeah. The decal thing was a nice touch. The little icon in the middle. Except watching game dev lives hits different. I do get what you mean. I used to watch this game developer who made Swords and Magic and stuff, Michael Kocher, and he primarily inspired me to like properly pursue game dev and game dev streaming. So I get what you mean totally. Ah god, this is so laggy. All right, so since we have this flower texture, I'm gonna get rid of it when we do the alt. This is fun. At so many moments, this feels like a real game, like not a collection of mechanics. It's like, I don't know, I randomly get really proud of myself for the way this is working out. Because it doesn't quite feel like playing Marvel Rivals, but it doesn't feel far from it. It's like, don't steal my fucking kill. Whoa, why lad? Blah, blah, blah. Is the FPS drop just because of the stream and the gaming, or is it because the game is just that thick? Huh. I don't even know. I think it's because of the streaming, right? Like, it takes, what is it, 25% of my GPU. So it depends. But like, also one thing you're gonna notice is that the editor performance is a lot worse than the actual game performance. So if I load up my game, it runs smoothly. Oh shit. I don't know if my stream stopped. It says it's... That's a little bit bad. Okay, I don't know if my YouTube stream is working at this point. It says that Twitch is still updated, I think. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, I think it was just something tweaking out on my end. I forgot this changed for everything. It's so jarring. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do when we break one of those towers. We just want it to have like a updated effect. So I think we'll do that, and then we will call it... We'd call it a day, because even that is no easy task. Yeah, I think my internet was just tweaking out for some reason, but I think it's all good now. Alright, so if we get started on this, I don't even know the first step of trying to make this. What am I even... Flora, vine wall. That's no good. I'll just create an empty one. We'll call this NS Flora, and then we're going to call it vine wall break or something like that. I'm gonna see if I can take reference from some of the stuff or recycle some of the stuff I've already made. That should make things a lot easier. Hmm. Do I have a stream schedule or anything like that? No, not at the moment. So, because I don't really have like a strict working schedule, I can't exactly guess when I'm going to be free to stream. So what I do is I would post on YouTube or in Discord when I'm going live. I'll plan it out for like the week and then like notify before going live. So it's not a great system, but it's kind of the only thing that I could work with my like calendar also. Are you gonna make Queen Flora have a proper model one day? Asking me because I kind of want to draw a design for her. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. I don't know the order from what I'm gonna do it because I sort of want to make an update next week. Hold on, hold on. I can make the update and put the update in a testing map, but then the actual one not involve Queen Flora in it. But yeah, join the Discord. Is there a link? There's no command for that. Let me just try something. Oh, I don't know if you've already joined the Discord. I don't think I have a link for that, but I'll do at Discord here. Open up Twitch. Sorry, give me a second and I'll try get the thing out. Okay, so I'm gonna drop in the yeah, so I've dropped the Discord thing in there, and you can pick which ones you want to like, which notifications you want to get, and then you could also go on like the different forums there. There's one for artwork and everything, and yeah, I'll put up these stream schedules there as well. So, uh, yeah, we could like actually communicate and work and everything, and it could be fun. Where is this thing gone? Oh yeah, spawn time. Silly me. Honestly, I need to work on the YouTube chat a little bit more and give it some more features, like a bot or something like that. Okay, I'm not going crazy, but it's just not doing anything, right? Like, oh, is it just the leaves there? Don't be like that. Don't make me have to make a new material. I don't want to make a new material. Do you know how long that is? I don't want to do all of that. Could I possibly just put a color node on this and like make this green? Because when you get into game dev, don't be as lazy as me. Like I promise you, it just comes to like bite you in the back, right? See, when we do this, it's a good enough effect. I'll put 3 seconds. Just 1 second is actually fine. I have to make another material. This is so jarring. Maybe I could. Bloody hell. Well, I wonder what like this has on. This has got to affect the performance somehow. It's gotta be a crazy amount. I mean, this just looks terrible. There's no yuck. Is there like a flat green texture or like a nature grass? I'm really grasping at straws here. Oh, this is terrible. It looks like it just spawns a bunch of snakes out of nowhere. I'm really not fucking with it. Alright. Oh shit, I think I missed it, but we got a follow from DT Rail, so I don't know if I said that right. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're still watching. Thanks for the follow. I'm struggling to keep track of the notifications, things going on both the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream, but we'll get there one day. Alright, let's make a new gameplay queue. GCN, Flora, fine, break. I'm here, ain't no rest for the wicked. That's sweet, man. Exactly. Literally yesterday, I was like, I'm just gonna spend 1 hour on this game. 1 hour turned into 10. I don't know how it got. It's not 10, but like 8. I don't know how it got that bad. It's like I was making a joke last year when I was showing that like game dev is like crack to me, right? Like it doesn't even make sense. I don't know where I'm going with this analogy, but when you fix that problem, the little ecstasy it gives you when shit begins to click, you could go for another like 3 hours and you wouldn't even care because you're just riding that game dev high, which is, it sounds sad, but it's a real thing, I promise you. Fine wall break. Okay. Impacts. These sound terrible. That sounds okay. I haven't slept yet all day today. Yeah, man, you need to sleep. What? Even I did a quick like 45-minute nap, like an hour before streaming. It's just Gameplay queue, heroes, Queen Flora, and it's not even much of a vine wall. It's more like a vine tower. Now that I'm thinking of it, like a wall has to be wide enough, right? It's I've already committed to the name, so I guess we're stuck with it. I couldn't even sleep now. I'm too tired to, or too amped to start this project. Shit. I love that level of excitement you have. That's it's a good sign. Alright, so we have a little thing here. When it gets destroyed, all we're gonna do is execute gameplay. Everyone needs a break. Sometimes a water hydrate check. Bro, I've got Maltina Classic, which is what is it? It's like super malt, which is like this, I don't know if it's like Nigerian, but I know like Nigerians love to drink it. But it's the yeah, it's like a non-alcoholic malt. And I've also got like coffee here. I probably should just take water. I've got the water right here too, if anything. Yes. What I want is those like gamer fuel. I want to try one of them. It's got to be toxic to the body, but like those gamer drinks, I want to try the effects for like a week. That'll be my own scientific study. See what it does for me. At a location. Yeah, cheers. What I need to do is start getting snacks up in here, like. But I don't think eating on stream or anything is a good idea at all. What's the best way to test this without getting too much lag? Let's go back to the hero gym. Water is that thicky yum yum, best drink, no kizzy. Bro, what is this TikTok slang language? That is a doozy to read. That is absolute brain rot. Yeah. I said no kizzy, man. Okay, yeah, shit, it did the thing. Wait, where did she go? Oh, snap, I destroyed the thing. And so while she was teleporting, she died because it went underneath the world. Which, yo, that's kind of cool. I'm looking for like a bunch of, I'm thinking I'm just gonna add a bunch of brain rot terms for the some of the bot names in the thing, because I left one at Riz, so I don't know, I could just go on and add the worst of the TikTok words there. Allow me, man, allow me. You forgot, oh shit. What a twat, what a twat. You know, one day they're going to read, like students in the future are going to be reading our language and they're going to think this shit was serious. They're going to think this is how we actually communicated. Like, they're going to think that thicky yum yums really meant something. The way they deconstructed like Shakespeare and who else? Who's that really depressing poet guy, Edgar Allan Poe? They're gonna read that sentence at that same level and think, so what do you think he meant by thicky yum yums You know what I'm saying? Not a cap in sight. What do you think the author meant by that? Because this is something else, man. All right. I couldn't tell if you guys were able to hear the break sound when that happened, but I think you were probably able to hear it. It's just I kind of keep the shit low because I'm not wearing headphones. But I think that's fine. Apart from that, I believe it was working well enough. It looked well enough. Something popped up in my mind or something that I needed to fix. Future humans has got no reason at all for that. For all that thicky yum yums. On God, fam. On God, bro. Oh, what just happened? Shit, for real, my slime. Oh, I love saying my slime like that. That is another beautiful word. I can't attack. I'm spamming that button. I can't attack for shit. Damn, we got cooked again. Did I spawn the wrong person? Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Right. I wanted to change the bullet that this thing shoots out. I don't think I can hear it. I don't even know, not noticeably. Ah, it's fine. I think I'll go over it during the weekend, try fix it up. I need to do a whole sound design overall. I'm gonna make a slime like game and model it after you. I mean, hey, that's fairs. That's fairs. That's fairs, man. Have an NPC named after me. Have it like King Slime or something. Isn't that basically just like uh no, please do not name it. Please do not name it that. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Just name it King Slime, okay? Something like that. Just have like the gun emoji in the name as well, and the like the blood drop, but with a different color if we can, right? Just anything but that. And that's a terrible name. I don't want that to be my legacy on this world. Uh, where is it? I'm forgetting what I wanted to do. So we have this projectile sleep. I'm thinking like pink is the color we use for the rest of our kit. So we should probably make this glowy thing pink. And then we can make the trail pink too. True. 100%. Not a kizzy to be see her. Isn't it like saying her like that? Isn't that New York slang, right? That's got to be like a New York accent. Oh, I want to go New York so badly. I feel like that is like I just want to do a New York street documentary. I don't even want to interact with locals. Just watch New York get wild because that city is insane. All right, let's try this one. Oh, we are lagging so badly. Using complementary colors might bring the whole color scheme together, maybe. Yeah, 100%. Did I spawn anyone in? My thing is, I haven't even fully got a color scheme for the character yet. So, like, we use pink there, and the pink and the thingy works well enough. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good. That's looking nice. Yeah, there's the thingy, but then it's also got the having a consistent color scheme too. Or thingy. Yeah, colors are the last thing. But you need to switch out instead of yum yums, you need to hit the yummers line. I don't know if you watch The Boys, but when Homelander says yummers, he says it's so sassy, like that line stuck with me, man. I just go up to my brother when he's eating, I'll be like, ooh, yummers. And just watch him cringe for that. But use the ult and she's trapped. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Why was my targeting thingy not even there? Marin Cali near San Francisco, Golden Gate Bridge type beats. Shit. That's fire. I think San Francisco is a calm city. Like, it's definitely one you have to visit if you ever, if I ever go to America, I'll have to check it out. It feels like a place like real people live too. You know what I mean? I'm getting chopped. I'm getting chopped. Oh my god. She just keeps placing this. Can she just let me breathe, bro? This person, she's a. Got, sweet. Oh yeah, she got me. I don't know. Okay, so let's play a couple games to round up this stream because I feel like we'll play a couple rounds rather because I feel like we're basically complete. I don't want to play as Queen Flora. I'll leave that up to the AI for us. Let's start this round. AI on that next gen. Bro, if you saw what happens under the hood of the AI, I'm using so many tricks to make it look good. To be fair, that's what AI is, but like I am not proud of the no, you know what? I'm proud of the AI, but I'm not proud of my code behind it because it was very like last minute tacked on system. Bro, did not make it. Like when you rush to get something done and like it goes better than you expected, so you're just like, guess I'll keep it. How did I completely miss? Oh my god. Is the background music still playing or is it just too quiet for me to notice? Yo, has my whole team died? Oh, worst team for real. Worst team for real. Come on. Oh, okay, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This rapid guy is so annoying. Oh, she just altered on my whole team. We're losing this. We're so losing this. Alright, you know what I need to do? I want to get this demo out and I need to get it to some like big YouTubers. But this is messy. Like, I mean, Flora, she just leaves her plants everywhere, and like, it's definitely. There's definitely got to be some drain on the performance with it. I barely only noticed the audio when you pointed it out. Oh wait, so is it not on? Let me see. I thought I put it to loop. Okay, I'm gonna try heal, and then he's near, and use the ult, and we got him clean. And he got us. He's got us. He's so got us. All right. The audio is on. It's just low. Yeah. All right. I'm glad the lo-fi music is good. Because I always make a joke about how like I'd shoot myself if I have to listen to lo-fi music on stream. Like, I like lo-fi, but if it's in your ear while you're streaming for like 3-4 hours, you're definitely gonna end up like hating it at the end of the day. Brother, let me. Yo, how am I actually losing? What? It's 16-10. This is embarrassing. They're gonna win. Damn, I can't even change character because God damn it. Fucking Batman, man. This is good. This is good. As a game developer, I should be happy that the AI is cooking me this badly, right? Like, what a twat. Why did you miss like that? Like, I gave it to my friend to play, and he genuinely thought they were real players. So I'm like, I'm happy with the level of the AI, but let me. Oh my god, I wasted my ult. Wasted it. I just listen to video game ambience and soundtracks all day, but like Skyrim, yo, yeah, I love the Skyrim one. Especially Solitude, Halo, Minecraft. Minecraft one is good. Final Fantasy. Yeah, there's a slap. I think I need to try that, but I was always a little bit worried about copyright for thingy. Although I don't know if the game stuff. Oh, leave me alone. The game stuff is copyrighted, but yo, we are getting rushed. 24-12. This is the worst. Why are we getting cooked so badly? What? I'm negative in my own game. This is terrible. I'm fucking negative. Oh my god. How did I not get that kill? Who took that from me? Game music is copyright, but some games are safe from copyright. You just never know which is or isn't. God damn it. Yeah. I think it's good when you're like working on your own. It's definitely a vibe. So I'd say that. It might be something that I'd try. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd usually just listen to whatever I listen to on Spotify. But I do it when I don't need to like focus that much. Yo, we're actually getting cooked. Oh my god. I can't even blame it on everyone because they're all AIs. It's just me being... I am not going to be the last. Come on, let me get my ult and let me save the game. Let me absolutely save the game. Come on, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Ah, I was too late, man. This is embarrassing, bro. I promise you, you guys didn't see this. You guys didn't see this, man. Exactly, right? Matchmaking. Oh, that's insane. It's fine. I'll lock in this game. To be honest, with Superman, I'm down on ability because this move is not working. It just... I don't know why that is, but I have to get that all done in time for like next week's updates and everything. And then that'll be like my first... Yo, why did this bar just stop halfway? I swear, rapid mains are just suicidal, man. It just stops sometimes, which is so weird. It's kind of nice. We always have somewhere we can go to if we just want some quick healing. But we also have these, like... Oh, I totally missed. One idiot. Okay, I thought that was gonna cause us to crash. Yo, bro, you need to make a Green Lantern. Yeah, he's definitely on the list of characters I gotta make. I'm just not sure about the timeline of when I'll end up making it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. There we go. Oh, there's just like fucking 3 of them. I need to dip. I need to dip. I need to dip. There we go. Are we only 5-4? I thought I was doing a lot. Ooh, that's laggy as hell. Doing a lot better this round. I have to use my ult, but I don't want to die before using it, getting to use it. I need at least 2 of them in the same kind of spot. I don't know, bro. What you're doing is crazy. Imagine if you got signed by DC after getting YouTubers to play the games and shit. I know. I really need to get this out to YouTubers. Like, why would you do that? Okay, no, she's safe. Having Teen Titans in the game would be legit. Give them Teen Titans skin for nostalgia. Yeah. I think I want to do a Raven inspired character, and I want to do Nightwing. Yeah, what a waste of an alt. That's my bad. That's my bad. I worry about copyright stuff with releasing the game, but if you got signed by DC, that would be the secret best canon. Yeah, but still, that's such a like a unlikely thing to happen, right? It's because even then you'd have to like differentiate the game enough, because this is basically still a Marvel Rivals clone, and I don't think they would legally be able to just make a new hero shooter and just add um DC characters in. I think it would be pretty obvious that they're just copying, but they'd have to do something to make theirs a little bit different, I think. Can't even say we're dominating, we're just doing okay right now. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? The radius for that ult might be insane. It might be too much. Superman won't leave us alone. Okay, we desperately need some health. Oh, there he is. There he is. Could make it a MOBA like Deadlock or something. A worse idea would be a more TF2 style game. Yeah, true. I think a MOBA route would be a very good idea. Because the thing with like, at least I'm seeing with Marvel Rivals is, while I love the gameplay, I'm not a big fan of like competitive things. So I'd play quick play, but I don't really play ranked because I don't have that kind of time investment, and it's also just not like my scene doing super ranked, super competitive games. But a MOBA format could oh, she outlived my, oh, so annoying. A mobile format, it has like PvE, you could do a lot more stuff with it. It's interesting, I think. Oh, Rapid, you fucking twat. Leave me alone. Oh, we got cooked there. Yo, we're losing again. This is actually terrible. Guys, is this my fault? Like, am I just bad at the game? Why are we losing again? I promise you, this never used to happen. I never used to lose. Like, maybe like once. What are you planning on working on next? You mean like characters in this game, or like projects outside of this game? Because I think outside of this game, I'm just gonna do small game engine side projects. Nothing as big as this, but I think this is gonna be my main project for the year, and then I'm gonna see if I could do something with Godot just as a learning experience. But I want to keep releasing characters for this game, and maybe one more map up until August. Oh no, she got us in the stun after she died. Now I'm just have to wait here. I'm thinking Green Lantern, basically a magic character that's a hybrid between Zatanna and John Constantine. That's a support character. And those are the only two confirmed things, as well as doing another map and maybe another game mode. And that's basically it. I'm learning this. You have a crazy future if you don't give up mentality. What if you made this game and tweaked the mobile formula so instead of destroying turrets and then destroying the base like how Unite did, score and defeat the other team? Yeah, I might have to look into that. I think it's a to be fair, I'm just trying to my short-term goal is like a more complete demo. I mean, you guys can play the stage it's at now, but then it's like, as you can see, the blockout map isn't finished. I think I want to get to a point where I'll be like, oh yeah, this is a solid prototype for the world to play. Then I'm like, okay, I could work on this a little bit more. If it's a MOBA formula, we could like tweak it after. But one thing I've learned is not like having super big scales when you're just starting out, if you know what I mean. So I just want to get a fun gameplay loop down, which I think we have now. Then I need to work on releasing this, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, let me see how I want to expand this, because I see the potential to expand this. Like, I was gonna suggest a Punisher Soldier 76 character based off Vigilante. Who's Vigil? I should know. I've heard the name before. You know, I have to look into the character. Yo, this is twice in a row. This is so bad. I'll look into the character then. Wasn't he in Arrow or something? I'm losing it, bro. Let's go Tech Ranger. No, if he uses guns, he wouldn't be in Arrow, right? Oh well. Don't worry, it's fine. It wouldn't be wasted. Okay, nothing's gonna be wasted. Yes, yeah, Peacemaker. You're right. That's it. Oh my god, Peacemaker was so good. To be fair though, I feel like I'd rather just add Peacemaker though, and he could have the Soldier 76 type. Man's getting GTA cheeked up in DC Rivals, eh? Again, another crazy sentence. Oh, let's go, we can get these kills. I kind of have to round off my play session by testing each character so I know what we need to work on. So I think Ninja Man is super complete right now. Would he have multiple abilities or just the shockwave one as like in the ultimate? Which character are you talking about? I need to get out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're talking about like Blue Justice or thingy. Would you be introducing characters like Atom? I think people who can alter scale would be pretty cool, especially since Marvel Rival hasn't done it yet. Yeah, I've kind of thought about Atom, right? His abilities is nice because I think he doesn't just have to shrink or enlarge himself. But I think it is difficult Because let's say you press an ability to shrink or to enlarge in here, it's not gonna work, right? It would only have to work in an open map. But you could definitely like do shrinking. Whoa, why that? I'm ready for him. I missed him. Peacemaker, right? Yeah. Let's see. I don't know what Soldier 76 abilities are, but if we're talking about like Punisher type, I think, it'd be interesting. He has a lot of interesting helmets in the show, so I'll probably do something with that. Favorite characters so far is, I'd say Rapid probably. Although I think the best character is Ninja Man, but Tech Ranger. I'm even forgetting their names. But our Flash character might be my favorite. Yeah, what would I do from Peacemakers though? I want to make him different from like what's his name? From Punisher. But the Punisher's ult just makes so much sense. I think I'll probably do something with his helmet. Okay, how did he put on that ult after I stunned him? What a goofball, man. What a... See how he's terrorizing? Yo, he's really hitting that super speed, man. That was actually pretty cool. Oh my, I need to get a way to clip that. Like, I need to get in my content creation bag as well. I need to like really just upload as many clips of this as I can. Maybe it's Scotch, and I read Shockwave ult like the one in the show. Maybe it's Scarlet Witch ult where it insta kills, but most takes a second to thingy. I think if I was to do a Shockwave ult, I would combine it with another ability. That way, it's a little bit like. Yeah, that way it's a little bit different. So with Blue Justice, I had this ult where obviously he's like a big Superman type character. A ground slam or ground smash makes a lot of sense, but I didn't want to be like basic, so I also made it lead into an awakening. So if I had a character who just had a shockwave ult, I would probably do something like that where he would start off doing the shockwave. It wouldn't do too much damage, but then it would give him like a different move set that does a lot more damage for the next few seconds. Maybe like better guns. Not something as wild as the Punisher does. I mean, yeah. Oh, we missed him so badly. Crash? Oh my god, it did. Huh, that's weird. To be fair, that is the first time in months that this game has crashed in the thingy, and I'm really like proud of that. Like, I got to keep this in mind, but I'm actually quite like proud of that. Because a mid gameplay crash like that, that's it's bound to happen at certain points, you know. But yeah, I thought about Shockwave O2 would be fine maybe if they got stunned for a little, or maybe even yeah, that's good. Canceling out the opponent's abilities is nice. So we got one more character that I gotta go through. Too much sticky yummers on God, bro, for real. Ugh, I felt sick saying that out loud. We gotta ban that word. No, in fact, yummers is fine. This isn't yum yums, isn't it? Oh shit, it's opening up twice. I realized I haven't really shown the main menu. But I'm gonna take it from the full-on game loop and I want to see if it works. Fingers crossed. Oh no, I have 2 instances of Unreal Engine open. This is bad. Okay, that's better. I closed both of them. I'm also trying to work on the theme song of the game, and it's like thingy. Where are you planning on releasing it? Sorry. I have a demo out already. It's on my itch.io page. Let me see if I have the link. So you can go on in and you can follow this page that I'm about to post. And yeah, you can check it out in there. Not as good as it's definitely better. You need to make the game crossplay like Smite. Yeah, I guess it depends on the platform, to be fair. Because console I think is fine. But guys, you guys don't understand. Those features are so far down the road. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I had like £1 billion and everything, I would absolutely do that. But like, you know, I'm possibly going back to school. I'm possibly like, you know, gotta work, gotta do all this. Like, we just gotta focus on PC first. If the situation comes where like I've got the bands and the time to do all that, then 100% sure I would like. So this is what we got. We have the training bro match, which is the team deathmatch. Right. The training gym. Then I'm gonna have the objective control for the demo, and then I might do something that's kind of like a MOBA over here. Speaking of, how do you even go about releasing games on multiple platforms? To be fair, I've only ever released a game on PC, but I can show you in a second. I think I cancelled it in time. Yeah. So there's a button here, platforms. It's only really given me options for Windows and like Android, iOS, but I think you have to do something else to get it on other stuff. But I said the thing about crossplay because isn't the reason why lots of games only crossplay because they didn't make the game a crossplay in mind from the start. Yeah, I think that's mostly the case, and I think there is some crossplay functionality in, or some crossplay possibility in. You're still gonna try to talk to your viewers after you succeed in your game, right? Yes. I think so. Yeah, for sure. Like I wasn't really answering what the question, like understanding what the question was, but yeah, I'm fully locked into the YouTube channel. I've always wanted to be like a YouTuber of some sort, or have like content or something like that. So I don't see why not. It'd be a shame to get released and then you find out all the problems that come along with crossplay type V. Yeah, but that's why I say like scope is important though. So, and it's understandable as like an indie studio that like crossplay isn't a thing too much. I'm also trying to focus heavily more on PvE elements. Can I make it in time, Tim? Oh my god, what a twat. That was a good move on him. That was a good move on his part. Got him though. Wait. I just misunderstood the question. Okay. I'm trying not to go negative and to like read the chat. I promise that was it. That was why. Am I on gardening duty? This is so jarring. I'm just chopping this shit. Oh, what a twat. What is it? Like add more in the game, more centered around PvE, or what do you mean? The X after the kill looks so satisfying. It really does. I sort of mean like a it's weird because there isn't a lot of examples, but you know, like you said with Vampire Simulator, the point is like something that has like, you know how MOBAs have sort of item builds. You just go in and it's about like more co-op PvE is my type of game, rather than like a super competitive mode. So I haven't really thought about it too much, but there's a lot of time to think about it, and the framework on which the game is built is pretty flexible, so it allows for a lot of different like game modes and things like that. Because if I say, oh yeah, we're gonna have a multiplayer game, like guys, I promise you the multiplayer in this game sucks. I am not good at multiplayer, but I know I can cook up a good like PvE experience for sure. Oh, this keeps happening. All right, I'm gonna try to take note of it. Wonder warrior woman die mid lasso. I think that would work. Minions and farming for gold items. Yeah, like imagine a little bit of that. Like have a themed villain. Like let's say we go with Darkseid, right? And then Darkseid mind controls maybe like Batman. So you have Batman as an enemy, but you also have to face Darkseid's minions as well. So you have like a wave mode where every once in a while it might chuck in a boss from like DC type boss or something like that. Oh my god, I was so lucky. I can't do any of my abilities. This sucks. There's a massive glitch in this game, or bug in the game, and it's affecting a lot of characters. What if you did a PvE like game, designated hero and villain team? You can play anybody on any team. Yeah, that kind of gameplay loop is fire, and it's like it's got so much. Well, it basically hasn't been done before, so, or at least not often. But I basically think it's those kind of ideas I need to explore like a little bit more. Because it's like you guys say, I've like got something that's pretty good on my hands, so I don't want to just like, we could do a lot with it basically. This guy keeps stealing my kills and it's so annoying. Wonder Woman looks mad hard to use. She kind of is. Am I even cooking a little bit? A little bit, not the most. She's definitely the, like, people like her gameplay, but she's definitely the hardest character to use. So I added a new move to make it a little bit easier with this one. You grab them, you lasso them, and then you chain it with a slam. Because I'm trying to reward players for using her properly. I think that's the best way to go about it. Then not giving us a second. There's so much going on in the game, and it's, I think, is the first, when are you gonna work more on the map itself? Let me see what the thing. Basically, next, after I release the next demo, I'm gonna work more on the map, I think, and so that's basically in 2 weeks time or so. We're kind of cooked here. Is that the first hook character? That's where I remember Blitzkrieg from League of Legends. To be fair, I do not know any League of Legends characters. Fuck, I missed it. I really need her to start like doing some. I went in range, I didn't get the healing. It's so annoying. I didn't fix the problem then. Why can I still move? Yes, look at that double. I wonder if her skill was if her skill set would be better geared towards. Dude, she literally is a tank. Yeah, she's made for like tanking damage and stuff like that. Not necessarily like DPSing. But I wanted to make sure you could do a little bit of everything with it. So she's got a little bit of self heal. She's got a little some DPS set up. Whoa, my shield broke at that point. Damn. Notice a lot of hook characters are tanks or fighters. Yeah, basically. Oh shit. Would I be doing, I missed that totally. Would I be doing a playtest on my Discord? Probably not. I might. I'll have to think about it. But I know I like can't really organize a playtest like that, so I'll probably just put out a version and wait for people to see it. That makes sense. Or just alert people as much as I can. Oh shit, he just brought out the alt. We're screwed. How did we both miss? I know redesigning characters is probably low on the list of problem priorities, but what if you made Warrior Woman's whip pull the character back based on where you look? Like if you pull them, yeah, and relax. Maybe it goes to the. I get what you mean, to be fair, and it's something that I thought about doing. So it's like I could lasso them and I could aim there, and then they fall in the thing. But it wouldn't translate that well with the AI, is what I think. I thought this was our alt. Like, I really need to work on this. Oh my god, we won. Sweet. Oh, dog, leave me alone. Why are you crashing? Oh yeah, I've had this crash before. I don't know, sometimes when you end it in the wrong way, it just kind of heals itself. Yeah, you know, I have thought of like an idea like that. It might be something that like I could always do. I could always rework that in the future. I think I leave a feedback form in my game. So out of everything, I've got a whole 7 responses for like specific improvements and everything. But it's really good, like getting everyone's opinions and everything. But if you just program the AI to pull towards teammates or not just to pull towards themselves, yeah, that's probably a good solution to that anyway. Stuff like that would definitely work. I think the main reason why I didn't do it is because in Marvel Rivals only Spider-Man has that kind of ability, but I think I wanted it to be like Bucky's one, where it just brings them right in front of you, so you know where the next attack is gonna land, basically. But yeah, yeah, thank you for joining today. I think that's basically all I can do. It's been a 4-hour stream, basically, so I'm not necessarily exhausted because I have a lot of coffee and sugar in my system right now, but I think I've exhausted the list of things I can finish today. So please do join the Discord server if you want to stay updated for the next live stream, or subscribe or follow, depending on wherever you're following or watching from. And yeah, yes sir, I will catch. Not gonna lie, you low-key sound like KSI. Why am I just getting flames today? It's like, what is this? what what is this, bro? You're just picking up. Oh man. Yeah, Scarecrow. That sounds good. Yo, join the Discord. Yeah, y'all are. Y'all are, man. First I get the Kai Cenat, then I get like KSI. Sound like KSI is crazy. Is it just because we have like a British accent? I think that's it. Um, sorry, let me get the Discord link one more time. So, where is it? I think it's on Twitch that I can get it on. I can't find it. All right then. Anyway, yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in, and